Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Outland will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi. Zizaran. How are you guys doing? I'm playing a little bit of Lost Epoch today. Let's see. All right, let's see. Were you starting like that with your mouth open? I saw a picture of your mom and I could not help myself. She's very pretty. Let's see. I found another ring of Altaria yesterday, but it braked. It hit 4 in. It's a perfect roll though. Thanks, Enrique. Morning from the USA says it's 7 a.m. here. I wish it was 7 a.m. here. Way to start. Show it, please. I just did. It's just a perfect roll, Red Ring. I can't use it. It hidn't. It is dead to me. What time is the podcast? What podcast? There's no podcast planned.
I cannot do that. I cannot. Yeah. Stand down or die.
Music and cat content? That's fair. Yeah, rank 1 and rank 2 has been confirmed claimed. I do believe there are more placements, but they need to be confirmed by EHT first. But I know a few more players have killed it, so I'm just waiting on EHT telling me whether there are confirmed kills or not. Oh, nice, King Dior. Oblivion remaster presentation.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Hey, Dimbertini. Spring form. It's in 3 hours, 15 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I'm not streaming very long today. I'm streaming like a few hours because I'm getting ready for my MRI later. Right. Is that with that? MRIs are awful? Oh, they're not. Why? You just go in a big machine, right? Oh, claustrophobic. Right. I'm not that claustrophobic. Cozy MRIs, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, no, I don't have issue with that. Yep, buying stash tabs and the gambling dungeon. Not the Soulfire and not Temporal Sanctum, whatever the other one's called.
I cannot do that.
Was rank 2 also a Sentinel? Nope. Rank 2 was not a Sentinel. Same, Bertini. Thanks. Rank 2 was a Beastmaster. So it was a Primalist. Primalist got rank 2. Yeah, Stormcrow. There's a video of him killing it too. I can show it. You guys want to see? Do you guys like to watch? That's not shutting though. It's gonna be a fast kill, isn't it?
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
No, Jenny. Yeah. This is Uber. Wow, the damage is insane. Yeah, this is probably the best build on Hardcore. He's not able to face tank though. That's pretty cool. Like he's actually doing the mechanics. Look at him go, dude. Orbital strike crows, yeah. Can I get nerfed 100%? Yeah, they've already said they want to nerf it. Like it's not an intended feature, but they can't do anything about it. So we allowed it for the race since you can't not do it. What's the build? It's Storm Crows with snapshotting, so you have to have 2 sets of gear on you. Well, you only need that for bosses, to be fair. Wow, dude. The damage is nuts. Jesus Christ. That is like, by the way, it's hard to even explain how much damage that is. Because like the other people have killed it very fast too. Like the other people have very high damage. This is like, this is insane. Oh nice, you got the relic. Like for the other people, the fight is literally 8 minutes. I'll link it in chat.
Just resubscribed for 37 months. Hey
Cool
man.
build.
Cool build smile.
Yeah, it's fun. A lot of fun. Hey, Jimbukin. Spiritborn damage? Yeah, pretty much, kinda. Me? I don't know if I'll get it this week. I have such a busy week. My week's a bit fucked up. I just wanted to prefer steel. Okay, Kagura.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Egg. But yeah, no, I don't have a lot of the gear I want. I fucked up pretty bad on my filter one day. Which set me a bit behind where I'd want to be. I don't know. Does anyone know what Stormcrow's clear speed's like? It is like, by the way, like, the gear he has would take like a regular player like 3 or 4 weeks. Just like, do keep that in mind. Like double red ring, like you do need double red ring and stuff. So it's basically like farm crazy gear on one character and then reroll to that one. Who won the race? A guy called Woodish. Apparently he competes a lot in torchlight races as well. Crows are only for bossing. Did Karn not get 3rd? Oh, did Karn kill it? Wadijo? No. Wadish, not Wadijo. That was hard chicken. I haven't tried it. I've only played this. Yeah, Karn finished. Oh, that's awesome. How was his kill? That's so cool. I'm not sure who 3rd is. I need EHD to confirm it. But no, Karn doesn't have CT. Who's first and second? Rank 1 is Vudish, and rank 2 is Sesterix. Then rank 3 could be Karn or Most Positive Man. Got the helmet with 4 LP yesterday. Wow, congrats. Thank you for the good laughs in Quinn's stream yesterday. Oh my god, I was getting gaslit so hard. Quinn started saying, like, wasn't there drama with Ziz at some point where Ziz had early access for a boss kill? And I was like, no? Like, what are you talking about? And then obviously he had no example. He had nothing to show. He was just like, oh, I'm pretty sure. And I'm like, he lives in his own reality. Holy fuck. Not Woody Joe? No, Joe, Woody had access to the test client, which means you're not eligible for the race. So he was not able to. 3 FP. Oh my god, dude. I basically have to hope it drops a perfect helmet. Hi, Minnie. How you doing? Here, Minnie. How easy would it be for you to game during the day? Like Monday to Friday. Are there any days you could game during the day? Basically, the idea I had was after the V Rising server, I was thinking we could do Dragon Wilds, you, me, Steel, and Helena on stream. Yeah, we talked about it on Discord Gameplays. It's basically like Valheim. Didn't Steel retire? No. Not quite. I could like 5 to 9. Yeah. Damn, that's hard. Yeah, we'd have to try to get babysitters. Hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Boing. Yeah, that makes sense.
Do that.
Yeah, maybe we could do it on a weekend and try to get babysitters.
I cannot do that.
How old are your kids? Liam is 3.5 and Milo's about to hit 1. Very low level. Hello, Reggie. Thanks, Cripful.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why do they have to grow? I insist that they do.
I cannot do that.
It's current 3rd now. I'm waiting on EHT to confirm. Don't know yet. Do not know. It's either Karn or MPM.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
What class would you recommend as first character?
I cannot.
This one. It's so fun. It's really fun to play.
I cannot do that.
I'm staying sub 200 corruption right now until I get crit reduction. Every time I go higher, I just get smacked by the flamethrower, which I'm guessing is critting me. I don't know. It's very unclear in this game what type of damage you're taking. There's no footage of the first winner's kill because he's not a streamer. Didn't record anything.
I cannot do that.
Thanks, Sunny, too. Appreciate it. That's really sweet.
I cannot do that.
After I have I7 unlimited times for 1 kill. So I think the Uber one is unlimited because you just put down a thing. For normal Abroth, I think it's 1 per kill. Is Steel feeling better already? Yeah, he said he was gonna stream today.
I cannot.
Sure.
Do that.
On normal one, it's 1 per attempt. Pretty sure it's 1 per attempt for normal.
I cannot do that.
He said he'll stream when Queen is to empowered monoliths. Oh, then he's retired. Then it's all over.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Coffee has no fiber. Well, I don't get it. Why does he think coffee has fiber? I don't understand it. Like, where's the clip?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Because it makes you poop. But like, Tic Tacs, any mint makes you poop. It's no fiber either.
I cannot do that.
Like, mint's laxative.
I cannot do that.
Aside from that boss, last Epoch is as easy as D4 in my opinion. No, definitely not.
I cannot do that.
Definitely not. Like, I'm hard stuck at sub 200 corruption because I don't have crit reduction on hardcore. Oh shit, drops are off. Thank you so much for telling me. Thank you, thank you. Is the gift thing gone too, I'm guessing?
I cannot do that.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get that helmet. I have been farming for days. What's on my helmet right now? I don't see very little. I should just try to get a better pseudo helmet. Are you making a private league next week on PoE? No, I'm not. Yeah, my helmet is dog shit. I saw him. There, let's see if we can make something with that. I don't usually do it.
I cannot do that.
Hey, time rot many times like that. I don't even want time rot. I want devouring worm. It really sucks because this one was virtually perfect. It was this, but with 50 forging potential. And then I imprinted it with 50 forging potential. And then I tried to Havoc rune it, thinking, oh, it won't update to the new helmet on its own without me clicking it. It did. So now I'm only dropping 0 FP.
I cannot do that.
And I missed like 11 Havoc runes.
Do that. I cannot do that.
The imprint copies FP, yeah.
I cannot do that.
So I literally have a perfect imprint except for the forging potential.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No gloves. You just want more? That's fair. Did we break 200k for concurrence? No, 150 it picked up. Swap sticks Alton mod, yeah. I do have one search. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, shit. I'm too scared to do this at start of a map.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get red rings for this build. I only have one of mine though as red ring. But I found one so far from that.
Stand down or die.
Rally has come a long way, yeah, it really has.
I cannot do that.
How do you normal abbey? Is it a quest or do I find you have to do all the harbingers and then you go to the NPC that you keep appearing at. Why did you leave the kids upon the table? Hey, Vase, how you doing? Is it Uber Abby the 500 corruption thing? Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Lostwood Folly and Shrine last thing. I'm about to do that now, actually.
I cannot do that.
What's Lostwood Folly? I'll show you when we get to the cemetery. It's basically just a good way to get infinite memory umber.
I cannot do that.
That's fair, Puppet Pika. Not every game is for everybody. Like Darth as well went back to PoE. Hey, Skin.
I cannot do that.
We like what we like.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
What's that? Want to see something stupid? Are you sending me a selfie?
Sweeping economic impacts for every single one of you watching. So for 5 years after the pandemic, the federal government had a freeze on penalizing student loan borrowers for not making payments. And during the Biden administration, the education department, they offered a Fresh Start program that
Is the
put
audio
millions of defaulted
important?
borrowers back into good standing. And as a part of the program, those folks were given a year-long on-ramp to get their finances together, during which time loan servicers were directed to pause the loan.
No? Okay. Wait. Jesus Christ. Oh, that sucks. Wait, also that guy was recognizable. Who was it? Oh, he died to the degen. Oh, damn. You could have bulwarked. Oof. If I knew the degen was there? Yeah, I mean, I never noticed either. There's like no way of saving this. Nah, I don't have enough runes to even bother. Is this class the most fun? It's the only thing I've played this season. Although I really love Primalist, to be honest. But I've played it so much, so I'm trying something new this season. Oh my god, the helmet filter. God damn it. Thank you. I'm just gonna clear the start and then do it. Surely I'll be okay.
I cannot do that.
Surely I won't die. Surely. If I die, we blame Steel Mage. All agree? Also, I asked Steel Mage about the V Rising server because he's the one deciding whether it's going to be a duo server or not. And he said he asked his chat, and he said everybody in his chat said duo server. And then he told his chat the next time somebody asked, he told his chat that it was going to be a duo server. And then they said, why isn't it a solo server? We wish it was a solo server. So he was like, fuck if I know.
Not do that.
But I think we're doing duo.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It'd be interesting to see if all top 5 spots are claimed. In the future, hopefully we'd have like a real-time ladder for that too.
I cannot do that.
Best way to get levels? I'm 97 and go slow as fuck. Go higher corruption. Yeah, I'm 99. It's not too fast anymore. It's not pretty fast though. Kind of nice. I love your thing so much. I wish I had a server with schedule playtime. Oh, ours will be. It probably won't be like, it's not casual friendly though. It's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be open from 8 p.m. to 5 p.m. or 9 p.m. to 5 p.m. Something like that. Or is it 8 to 8? I can't remember. So it's not like if you have a job friendly. It's just to deter people playing like 18 hours a day. They need more like crafting mechanics and stuff, yeah, I think so. Abrath, once you've killed all the Harbingers. Oh, nice, just like. I wonder if I'm strong enough to do Abrath now. I probably am, I'm just being a bitch. Right, okay. Where's Lost Folly? So this goes in the middle, right? Where's the shrine one? Wait, is that the shrine one? The one I don't have any more of? No. What's it called? Where is it? Top left? I see. I see. Well, let's do some barnacles. It's just like, the shade is just available once you get towards the edge. Yeah, I'm going to. One attempt per eye. How do I see how many eyes I have? Are they here? I have 18, so I could do 18 kills.
The Weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
Okay, I bought 10. Oh shit! I maxed. This is my first time maxing. First time ever. Do you know, honestly, I've always played Last Epoch super casually until this patch. Even though I have 1,000 hours in it, it's just like accumulated throughout the years. Kind of crazy. Oh shit, this is massive. Oh my god. Eventually I can use these boots. These are huge boots actually. I want health.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna try to seal the tier 4. Fuck, dude, imagine. Didn't get anything sealed. Let's try, I kind of am tempted to try to Havoc Orb. Because I don't care that much about movement speed. I'd rather have the health vitality. CDR would be nice too. Right? I think that makes sense. I think the movement speed's the least important stat. I think I'm going to keep that because there's a big chance I'll need that. Because I have red rings. So I think that's my red ring boot. That's pretty big. And it's got haste effect. 47% haste effect and I have perma hasted. Where's God Hunter Argentus? Is that Stolen Lance? It's the all attributes and the all res and the less damage taken. No, we don't all run. He's not a streamer. I wanted to make sure that the race was open to everyone. How do imprints work for legendaries? I don't know. I would suspect that it doesn't.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did anyone else get Thronglets, by the way, from Netflix?
Stand down or die.
Meow.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hello, Montana. I'm too scared to download it. I really freaked my wife out because I was just sitting on the stairs, staring into the screen. Like, I just, like, made sure that she would find me looking at the screen of the Stronglets. She was like, don't fuck with me. I beat normal Abby and died? Oh shit. Old fart music? Oh wow. That's devastating.
I cannot do that.
Spawn me back in arena.
That. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Come on, have you? You shall die.
Oh! We have gotten so much stronger since doing 100 corruption bosses.
Official Katru just
Huh.
resubscribed for 22 months.
Thank you. Oh, I got Throne of Ambition. Fire and Cold. An art. Thank you, Kitaro. Is there any more God Hunter Orientis? 120 corruption. Okay, I actually have to get some corruption. Not picking up set items for free gold? I have 3 million.
I cannot do that.
I don't really care that much about gold.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do
Can you have 30 active at the same time? Yeah, you can. You can have all of them active. We're about to go Giga Prophecy hunting. I should have picked up those rings. Shit.
I cannot do that.
Do you miss the 100k subs? It was 70, and I don't really expect to have that that amount of subs. I look at like I look at it like that, like more like donations and tips, and obviously like almost all of it was from the gift sub campaign. But I look at the sub spikes as more of like, yeah, I don't know. You can never look at it as like a long-term support kind of thing, you know? It'll just fuck with your head. Same with like league starts, right? Like a lot of people will like sub or use their prime because they're like, oh, this has helped me out of your league start, have a prime. Whereas they don't necessarily have any interest in like staying around for like 6 months. And that's fine. Sick playlist made my morning. Thanks. How do you like it? Right. Oh, okay, I can kill him again. Probably avoid a melee.
I cannot do that.
Until the cocoon item drops.
I cannot do. I cannot do that.
With game dev, it's like a lot of give and take. You do have to listen to your players. But there's a lot of instances where players think they do, but they don't. It's a bit of both. It's a bit of both.
I cannot do that.
I pretty much only care about glass shields. I'm saying if my biggest divine prayer comes from currency flipping something in right, well no, that's always gonna be a thing in every game. Yeah, no chronics.
I cannot stand down and die.
That could actually be an upgrade. Wait, this is just an upgrade. Thank you. My wife. Oversailing being out of doors, right? No, I haven't. What happened? Are people mad? Did Aiza fuck up? Is this Aiza's fault? I love Aiza. But yeah, no, flipping will always be better in every game. And they run stash up sales for early access? Well, they run a stash up sale every 5 weeks on the dot for 13 years. I think Scribe with a lot of minorities loud as fuck, and it seems like everyone hates it. Damn. Like, why would it be a bad thing that they hold stash tab sales? Like they have been. Why should they stop doing that? I'm confused. This is just a huge upgrade for me. I wish it had a higher tier. What would I want to seal though? I seal vitality. No. I think I try to seal that. Seal at level 4. Oh shit. Okay, this is such a big upgrade for me. Huge. Actually massive. My current chest doesn't have prefixes. Well, I lose vitality. 18, 106. I don't think I need to divine that. That's huge. We don't know. We're waiting for them to come online. There's another kill, which might be third, might be fourth. We're waiting on confirmation from EHG. I need to eat, so let's watch NPM. 13-minute kill! Holy fuck! Okay. Can you guys stop fighting or take it to DMs? Like, you guys are the only ones fighting. Is there no audio? Sorry, this is very good. I just like, I don't know. There's no one else participating.
Brewharia 6666 just subscribed.
This is actually really high damage. Surprisingly. There's a build that does way higher damage though. Number 2 killed Uber Abroth in 2 minutes. Isn't that nuts? Can't wait for the first non-sentinel hardcore kill. That was rank 2. Sesterix did rank 2 on a Beastmaster. So he has to dodge that attack, the big wave, and then all the other things he has to out-leech. I think there's one more thing he can tank. The red fire ring you see, that cleanses the ground debuff. The giant balls leave a permanent dot, but they can be cleansed. That's pretty cool. Not that type of cleanse. Are you watching a video or playing? Oh, I'm playing. I'm killing the hardest boss in the game right now. While eating. I'm that good. I'm trying out Neuralink. No, I'm just eating real quick. AI videos of eating have gone too far. True. That's the other young game. A lot better now. Still have some ways to go though. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back and I'll play ads while I'm washing my hands and stuff.
Axis
I'll be right back. I'll let it play in the background.
For 31
or whatever.
months.
I'll be right back. Oh my. So you brought this just a standstill build check? For some builds. Like, the rank 2 kill did the mechanics and dodged everything, but did the fight 20 times faster. 2 minutes. Hi, Sakisha, how you doing? Kind of disappointing that the only way to beat the guy is face tanking? No, rank 2 dodged everything. Alright, I should do this again. Looking at next month's Sakisha for a V-Racing server. Not sure on when yet, but you'd be welcome to join.
I cannot do that. I cannot
I've been like trying to think.
do that.
I actually, before I say anything, are you interested in joining? Like, would you want to play V-Rising?
I cannot do that.
PV2 is a soulless crash grab? No, it isn't. Or obviously isn't.
Come on, have you?
There is no indication that PV2 is a crash grab at all.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, just to check out the new content? Okay, cool. So it's probably going to be a duo server.
I cannot do that.
Ideally,
I cannot do
don't have like,
do that.
don't have your duo be as good as you are. Ideally. I don't know if we can handle 2 of you. Is this trying to race? No, I've disqualified myself from the race. I still want to kill the boss though. Ugh. Damn. Four people have killed it. Ah, nice, James. That's awesome. You have you played before, James? There's so many people that are in the game now. I'd probably just kind of PvE for the most part. Not on our server. Like it's very heavy PvP on our server, but most of us are like very mid. Most of us are aggressively mid. Fall of the Outcast. Like we had some issues the first time we made a server that like one of the teams had like, so it was mostly like PoE streamers, but one of them got like 2 speedrunners, like V-Rising speedrunners. So like when I don't know, when some of us were like level 12, others were like level 30.
I cannot do that.
And we were like, bro, like, could you not? And they were just like stomping everybody, and people were like, yeah, we're not having fun. I've never not had an issue making community servers. I've made 4 now, and we've only had an issue one time. So it's not been too bad. Sounds like every Twitch rivals, yeah. Do you ever go out for live shows? Nah, I don't really like live music. I guess I don't really get live music. Because I don't know, I don't appreciate it. So no, it's not really a for me thing. I went to like a Billy Talent concert. Everybody was like, oh, that was the best concert ever. And I was like, man, I would have rather just watched a YouTube video. So it's just not something I enjoy. I do still want to see like Sonata Arctica or Rammstein live one time, just to see if it was just like, maybe I just didn't vibe with Billy Talent. But like, I was in the front of the mosh pit, and there was just like, I was getting spat on by the band, and I was like,
I cannot do
I don't know, I don't like being spat on. It's not my thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
But that's the best part. Ha! Tuah! Yeah, it wasn't really vibing with me.
I cannot do that.
Hopefully not Apple. I don't think loot pets are a good thing.
I cannot do that.
But I don't know. I've run 3 or 4 V-Rising community server now, and it's been very chill each time now, surprisingly. We only had issues the first time, but then like after that, it's been really cool. Most people, I think all the other servers, everyone just had a good time. Really good PvP. Yeah, I think it's just RNG echo drop. Or like once you're max rank, you can probably buy it. I literally gave you an in-depth answer the first time you watched Apple. Apple. Rising update in 6 days. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it right away. I really want to play No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked trailer drops today. Nice. No, it's not 1.0. They're pretty behind. Their publisher died and they bought back the rights to their game. So Moon Studios fully owns the game now. Steelmate hasn't been on for 3 days? Yeah. He died, is what he said. His funeral's on Sunday. No, he's fine. He's got Ligma.
I cannot do that.
I'd also like an autoplay button. Well, that's the thing, right? Some people like idle games. What's Ligma? Ligma balls! But I'll let you know the dates and stuff, Sakisha. I'm hype. What class was rank 2? Beastmaster.
Stand down or die.
Polish girl, he's gonna get fat. Wait, are Polish girls feeders? My wife keeps like feeding me and like giving me snacks. Wait, do any of those need... No, they don't. Rank 1 was Wadish, no matter what. Rank 2 is Sestorix. He already complains it's too much? Holy. Holy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, but Woodish and Woodijo are not the same person. I died on Uber Abroth? Oh shit, let's look.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What's the update? Somebody boss, I think. Sounds like a scam. What does? No, they're open to the public. Oh. Damn. Let's see. Let's see. Let me watch you die.
Ultiamati fraded my stream with 30 views.
Galore! Thank you, T. Thank you. I don't have the nerves to play the build. Like, it would stress me out so much with the health ping-ponging. Like, that would just stress me out so much. Oof. I killed him. Oh, the slam. Do you have to dodge that? Damn, that one-shots. Hey, Cranium. Okay, right. Do I even bother? I don't need swords. Well, no, I do. Death of Hera. Okay, let's do Hera. That's Age of Winter, right? Right. Yeah. Why is there sometimes a lich in the start and sometimes not? I need a lich. Alright, you know what? Let's just go get rewards. It doesn't face tank everything though. You literally just watched a guy die to the fight. It can face tank some of the moves. Like you can't stand still during the entire fight. Yeah, you can respec mastery. Right, what do I need the most? Helmet. Snapshotting minions? Yeah. Although we've only seen one person do that. Like the gear requirement's so high. What is the point of the race if people completed the game before release? Because the people that completed the game before release aren't allowed to race. Easy. Glad I could answer that for you. So far we only have 2 confirmed in the race.
It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
What I want. Amulets and helmets. And then runes I get. This is the one that can have runes, right? Let's see that. What do I care about the most? Fuck, I really do want helmets. I just don't feel like I'm gonna get helmets from this. By the way, the one that makes me get... Will I get 10 exalted helmets now? Or is it already doubled when I see them here? It's already double. It doubles again? How do you have so much favor? Play 80 hours or 100 hours without using it. So sweet. My mom likes all my tweets. I'm not gonna kill Frost Lich. How are we doing? Half. What else do I really need? I really need a shield. The thing is, I don't know if I need an all-rest shield since I'm switching to Red Ring. Not that much of an upgrade to be had here. I do really want the Weaver one. Yeah, Woodtails. Let's go for shields. I do want a proper shield. To be fair, now I should be able to get like giga gear when actually using my favor, right? Now that I've waited for this, the highest one, it should just shit out gear now, right? I've never done this before. Nah, I usually just test on a turkey dummy. Yeah, I have 2 red rings now. 1 perfect roll. Shields suck. Barely getting it. I guess this is some favor. I have a smidge of favor. Nah, it's not too late to start it. It's also a lot more of a casual ARPG. This isn't like a play for 3 months ARPG. It's more like play for 2 to 4 weeks. Very fun though. I'm very much enjoying it in my RPG rotation, personally. Will you be joining D4 next week then? No. I will probably join... I'll play D4 when there's nothing else going on, but I'm more excited for Norris for the Wicked. Do you enjoy this game more than PoE2? You asked that like 2 minutes ago and 5 minutes ago. Each time I've answered you yes. I don't know. Are you gonna ask me a 4th time? Like... I wish people would listen when they ask a question. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again! I only asked once before. There was another guy that did. What? No, I literally see in your chat history you asked twice. Okay, you didn't ask 3 times, but still. I had the sound muted. Why would you ask a question with the sound muted? What? What? Dude, I don't want to lag on. That's so insane. It is so insane.
Mead 0W just subscribed.
Thank you, Mido. Sound muted, my headset was dead. Apparently didn't notice. Better respect to your stream. I go to right away, damn it. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I would still never. I would always make sure I had sound before I asked, but still. That's all good. Oh, nice, Revenant. Glad you like the tips. Do you feel like you betrayed GDD after they went out to make their went out of their way to make changes for you? Do you want an actual answer, or are you just venting? Why did you time that guy out? Please don't mod like that. Sorry, you're on ban. Are you still there, small but rock solid? Most of them don't, James. But the patch notes are available before. The patch notes are available before. Here, lol, it was a legitimate question. So I'm not quite sure I understand it. Do you think I am only allowed to play one game? Like, should I only play one video game? Yeah, Pacer, I saw. He's not replying. God damn it. No, but I mean, they went out of their way to change the game to make it better for you, and now you're saying this game is better than PoE 2. Well, yes. I'm having more fun in this game right now than I was having in PoE 2. Also, it wasn't for me. I outlined the issues I was having with the game. They agreed. So generally what happens, right? What happens on an interview like that is I'll say what I perceive to be issues with the game, right? And then they will watch the VOD afterwards with like their community team and stuff. And if I say like, oh, I really feel like we're getting too many exalted orbs, I wish we got less. And then everyone says like, this is a fucking retard, please don't listen to him. That's a really good indicator for them, right? Like, what is a problem with the game or what isn't? Get it? Whereas if I say something and everyone is like, let's say that I start talking about pushing and everyone's like, oh my God, yes, it makes me want to quit the game. Then they have a really good indicator of that is an issue with the game and I'm not the only one feeling it. Right? So I went to the podcast to ask some hard questions and get good answers for the community. But no, I don't feel like I'm betraying the game. The game doesn't have feelings, by the way. I don't feel like I'm betraying the game by playing other games. Like, I have like 1,400 hours in PoE 2. I feel like that's okay for 2 seasons. Hopefully that's acceptable for you. Like, I'm going to play every season. Making the statement that you feel I have betrayed the game, though, is literal insanity. actual insanity, like flat earther level of insanity. Just so we're clear.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do
The earth isn't flat. Not yet.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hi, Lokis.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's like, I will play it every single patch. It's also like, I think the frustrating part is that there are people that are playing only 400 hours a league or less that are criticizing how much I play it.
I cannot do that.
Like, you're not playing 18 hours a day, you can't criticize how much I play a game, okay? Like, that's a big part of it. That's part of what's like extra annoying.
I cannot do that.
Point 3 will be 6 months or more from now on? Nah, I think it'll be before then.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, imagine if I started asking viewers questions like that. Like, hi viewer, do you feel like you betrayed me by watching another streamer? Did you derive enjoyment from another streamer? Also, oh my god, by the way, you guys know how I have really deadpan humor? Right? Watch this. Watch this tweet. I stopped watching him years ago after he went on a multi-stream rant about how he should get better drop rates because he has a viewer base. I literally need to start using a laugh track because there are people with 16 IQ that are watching. Also, like the first one, bros, this cries when he doesn't get streamer privileges. I have a track record of turning down every streamer privilege. Streaming queue, turn it down. Closed test access, turn it down. Stop watching it, here he is. What do you mean? What do you mean, yet here he is? Let's see. That guy doesn't watch your stream. What a shitty ass take. I remember you on stream with Stream here like 10,000 times. Yeah. Turning on privilege is the only reason I still watch it because I know your opinion's not bought off. It is sincere. Yeah. I generally try to avoid shit like that.
I cannot do that.
I'm pretty sure I have had... There's definitely one game I played that was like a streamer show-off thing. What was it? I'm pretty sure I did some streamer early access streamable thing, but I can't remember what. D4? No. Well, I did D4. I streamed 2 hours of D4 at BlizzCon. Fuck, I don't know. Zizaran, are you my friend? No. Genshin did a bunch of it. I've never played Genshin.
I cannot do that.
Stomp out the parasocial. I mean, I have friends in chat, but I haven't particularly seen a lot amount of messages of you. This betrayed us. I'd rather be honest with people. But like, Sai was at my wedding, for example. Says, will you come to my wedding? Where is it?
I cannot do that.
Oh, I think it'd be awkward.
I cannot do that.
Was he invited? Yeah, of course he was.
I cannot do
I
that.
play games with Sai regularly. And the walls.
That. I cannot do that.
I lost that.
I cannot do that.
The steel count as a friend? No, he's a tenant. He's a tenant.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Changes anything. I cannot do that. You will be forgotten.
His second wife, true. Steel's a friend.
Do that.
Steel's my best friend.
I cannot do that.
He's still doing okay? No, he died. Dedge. Jesus Christ. Still died? He said he was gonna strip today. Just really wanted to win that last Epoch race? Stay out of my way, chat. You always seem calm and rational. Are there any people you genuinely hate? Don't have to name them, just if there are any. I will never name the people I hate. I've never understood like ranting about people and stuff because you're only giving them more power. But yeah, there are several people I really dislike. One good example was Dismantle Time. He stopped streaming now, but he was a viewbotting cunt and did like RMT on stream. And he would do like the way he would do giveaways. He would be like, hooah, we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna give away this six thing chevrons wrappings for anyone that's donated $100 in the last hour. Oh, there's only one guy. You win the chevrons wrappings. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. Whenever the streamer like still streams, I would just never just talk about them. I won't ever mention those that I hate. Since you talk about Quinn all the time. Oh, I don't hate Quinn. Apart from Extra Life? Yeah, that's an exception. They don't stream anymore, though. But yeah, you're right. I like Quinn. Path of Math? I don't hate Path of Math. I think what he did was pretty bad, but... I think what happened to him was deserved, but I don't hate him. He like didn't do anything bad towards me. What was wrong with Extra Life? Very quick TLDR is that Extra Life did really, really shady embedding on their wiki. They would have their own stream playing in 1 pixel muted on autoplay. So every time you had their wiki open, you also had their stream open. And then obviously, like, eventually Twitch was like, okay, we're going to disallow this type of embedding. And then they were like, oh, that's not a problem. We're totally going to stream after they fix this. Like, it's not a big issue. Not that many people watch through our embed. And they stopped streaming as soon as it was removed. They have not streamed a single time since. Not one. Hey, Fido. Okay, let's do Hero. They also breached the PoE NDA, yeah. Do they actually stop? Yeah. I really don't like embedding. Like, well, okay, that's not true. Because embedding is good, but I don't like that type of embedding. I don't like unconsensual embedding. Wow, that was nuts. I like the way you do it on Nexus. Does Nexus have an embed? I like the way I do embedding on my own website. It's like, it'll say this is live, and then you have to click a button to watch the stream. Like, you should always have to, like, you should always have to click a button to see a stream. Stream should never auto-open.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, Maxroll does that.
Do that.
It's actually part of why I joined Maxroll, because the PoE streamers were offered by Maxroll, like, would you like to embed?
Cannot do that.
Because obviously it's very beneficial, right? Like, so they asked, they're like, would you like to? And all the PoE streamers were like, no, we would not like to embed like that. That was before I joined. I was like, ethical as fuck.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Your stream just auto-open on YouTube thanks to autoplay? Auto-open from where, though? Do you mean from my channel? Like... Now Maxroll is part of IGN? Well, the company that owns IGN also owns Maxroll. But yeah, I don't like IGN. I don't like IGN. I've been offered to go to the IGN offices. That'd be funny. I should talk to them so much. I'm still welcome. Kind of sweet.
I cannot do that.
Surely there are some streamers you would like to see in bed? Sir, I'm married.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, did you guys see the like Schizo Emiru stuff? Where like
I cannot do that.
loads of people just started going after her for no reason over a video she's not even mentioned in?
I cannot do that.
I watched the video and I was like, I'm so confused where Emiru is mentioned in this video. What the fuck, no? Yeah. This one girl makes like a video about someone, a girl, grooming her. There's no mention at all in the video at all. Not one mention of her name. No indication that she's talking about Emiru. And then there's like a giga hate thread wanting to cancel Emiru. It was nuts. Wait, how is that not throwing? Why are you not throwing? I don't get it. I'm confused. Why is this not throwing? Ring of Shields, 1 more or equal to 7. Caps is tier 7, non-caps is tier 6. I don't get why this is not... It's the highest rule... It do be like that sometimes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have to be careful not to get beamed here.
Not do that. I cannot do that. This is a mess. Behold the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. I cannot come, sons of Arthur. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. I cannot do that.
Brother! I couldn't move!
I did what I must. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I couldn't move, man. Song so good. Were all the prizes claimed? I'm waiting for EHT to get back to me with the tracking confirmation. This is a random playlist. My normal one is !mark playlist. Just how you rely before I switch to the work computer. I want to say that thank you for all that you do for the community and standing strong for us. Thanks. Appreciate that. It's very sweet.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Prophecies and trading. What should I choose? Prophecies. The trading is stronger, but it's miserable in my opinion. I didn't like it at all. Sis listens to good music too?
I cannot do that.
Which have an open affix. Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat knows.
I cannot do that.
This is a new game? Nah, I've been playing this since 2018. It's pretty garbage back then though. It's gotten a lot better over time.
I cannot do that.
2019 maybe. Feels like so long ago now, doesn't it, chat? Was it garbage back then? I felt like it was fun even back then. It had good game systems, but the graphics were like so bad. And like I do care about graphics. Like now it's fine. But it was really bad.
Not do that. This is a mess. Behold the rage of winter. I cannot do that. Rise, my fallen champions. I cannot do that. Come, shatter.
Shatter.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. I cannot do that. Shatter. Do not stand
He has a really confusing invulnerability window where he can move while invulnerable. Very confusing. To be fair, I can get 1% more block chance here. Hard to hit shit. Can the Warlord, Riches, and Weaver trade Rup Uniques? Yep. Believe so.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Possessed champions? I assume they drop better loot.
Osiris Daybreak just resubscribed for 2 months. Killer interview.
I do have that much favor.
Great work.
I didn't really use any until I got rank 12.
I cannot stand down or die.
Because rank 12 gives you double the amount of stuff for it. So I just waited until I had rank 12 to use it.
Do that. I cannot do that.
He invested in favor before the market boom.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Wow. Tier 7 damage taken on block and block effectiveness. I'm gonna keep that for a shield. I don't know how to get block on it though, but that's nuts. Well, I found one from
Anonymous tipped $9.90. Anonymous Sport Woven Legends supporter pack from.
Thank you for buying it through me. I got one from the thing. Ascendancy. Rid of Ascendancy. No, the drops are gone. Legendary potential Manil.
I cannot. Yeah. I cannot do that.
I don't think you can do one with set charge now.
This is a mess. I cannot do that. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. Come, sons of Arthur. I cannot aid me. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. I cannot do that. Shatter. I did what I must to protect my people.
Faith of the Frozen. Okay. It dies so fast, dude. This could work. Oh, I should not have taken... Um... Okay, that's potential now. Rip. It tried so hard. So hard to make gear. I kind of want to make a racing strike, surprisingly. Chim Sauce, thank you for the YouTube sub. Thanks so much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, I'm so scared of siege golems.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't know. I don't think the game looks bad. Maybe it's me. Same. So who got first since Woodijo can't? Well, Woodijo was never going to be first. He was... the question was whether he was going to be second. But Woodish got first. Kaz dead at rank 6 on the ladder. Holy shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, really, Kyo? Isn't Woodijo and Woodish the same person? Nope. Is the first guy a streamer? No.
I cannot do that.
Thanks, Arno. Appreciate that. Ah. Memory leak time. Brother, what is this? I can't even loot that. The fuck?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do
I'm out of the loop. Who is the cheater now? Woodijo or Woodish? No one's the cheater. Woodish is the winner of the race. Woodijo was disqualified due to the CT thing, but he doesn't cheat. Yeah, definitely a memory leak problem. Someone got second place? Yeah, Sestorix. And there's a third and a fourth. We're just waiting on EHC confirmation. Yeah, Lily was very close to winning. In you. Ah, so there. It's Lostwood Folly, right? Drop large amounts of amber. So I just do it like this? What's this clip? What's the MXL clip? It's funny.
Wait, what? I don't even understand what's happening. Hold on. So he's chaosing. He's chaosing dodge rating here. What the?
Wait, why does it act like an envy? Wait, what? Nice bug. That's fucking weird. I really want a helmet. Oh shit. Another chance. It's a very small chance though. I hate everything. Anonymous, thank you so much for buying the Woven Nigeria supporter packs for me. Really appreciate it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh wow, come on guys say. That fang or claw?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
What are you looking for in Atrophy? 3 LP. It's 1 in 2000. I just don't really have anything else. There's no other unique I care about.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I forgot to restart. Can you roll 3 LP on Nemesis? You can roll 4 LP on Nemesis. Brother man! Next slide, please. Well, you can't have it. Alright, I quit last Epoch. Alright, I'm loading it back up.
Smearkat's just resubscribed for 32 months. Be quiet is nicer than shut up. Should really message this lyricist.
Merrick, thank you for the 32 months. I'm gonna play ads real quick, chat. Hey, Solder, how you doing? No, is there a new V Rising trailer? Who's first place? Woodish. Woodish is rank 1. I thought devs were supposed to make set items, not dog water. Yeah, I'm using 3 set items.
I cannot do that.
They're really good now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's a random playlist. It's not something I can link. They're auto-generated by AI.
I cannot do that.
Based on my music taste. It's getting a bit spicy on bosses, I bet.
I cannot do that.
How you can put set to item? I have a video covering it. It's like the tips and tricks video, but you use the Great Bridge and then you get shards and then you craft them on like normal.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There's been rumors going around that you ran? I never run. I go for walks.
I cannot do that.
But no, I never run.
I cannot,
Raises my heart rate too much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
ZZ ran. Ran from Abby? I haven't tried to kill Abby.
I cannot do that.
What was the drama Quinn was going on about yesterday? I would also like to know that. It was made up in his head. It was literally made up in his head. That's some actually schizo stuff.
I cannot do that.
The coffee has no fiber drama? No, he was like, guys, wasn't there some drama where Sis had access? And people were really mad?
Cannot do that.
And I was like, no, there wasn't.
Cannot do that.
And his chat was like, no, there wasn't. And he was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember it. But he had no example. And everyone in his chat was like, no. And I was like, no.
I cannot do that.
I was like, what the fuck?
I cannot do that.
That was actually crazy.
I cannot do that.
Why am I dying?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shouldn't I be getting memory umber now?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I should try.
I cannot do that.
He was thinking of somebody else because I remember drama in PoE over a race in early access. I don't. Because I've arranged nearly every PoE race. And ever since we started doing the Awakener race, because PoE did have a test client. And whenever we started making races, when I was in New Zealand with Chris, he was like, how about we make a rule that like anyone that is played on the test client is just not eligible. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. Because like there you can track it. Because it's online only. Damn. That could have been crazy. Not that good. Yeah, Frozen, what's up?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, Chiseki.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If it's a Quinn clip, I probably don't want to watch it. I don't want more drama. I have no idea what it is. Does the PoE test realm now have its own dedicated forums and Discord and stuff? Yes, but that's trackable too.
I cannot do that.
That's trackable too. It's no drama, it's just funny. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Like it does include the forums if you go on that. You're also not eligible. I also think like the PoE rules are different than last Epoch too. Like the people that play on the test server for PoE are also not allowed to use it to make content.
I cannot do that.
Which is also a good rule.
Do that.
No, there's no Discord. You can't track if somebody goes on Discord. But on their forums you can track. Empowering Nemesis, upgrades everything on it.
Stand down or die.
No, 30. Oh, I know this clip. No, I don't want to watch it. That actually upset him a lot. I've seen that clip though, and I'm not gonna watch it. It's funny.
I cannot do that.
So they can't have build videos loaded up and released them once the patch is live? Correct. You can't do that in PoE. In last Epoch you can.
I cannot do that.
But like, I don't know. I don't think any PoE streamer uses the test axes anymore. It's also just very different in PoE versus PoE 2. Sorry, versus last Epoch. PoE 2 doesn't have one at all. They did one a bit before launch, but streamers weren't invited. I was literally begging GGG, please don't invite streamers. I like spammed them, like unironically 3 times a week.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, great to check you. You are a streamer, no?
Cannot do that.
Yes? I also did not want access. I was begging for streamers, including myself, not to get access. But yes, I am a streamer.
Stand down.
Like, I don't think it's a good thing that streamers get access to stuff like that. I think it would have ruined the PoE 2 launch. That's why I didn't want streamers to have access.
Do that.
Are you secretly AI? Maybe. You lost 40 pounds since January. Oh wow, that's awesome. Huge. Well, small now. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it.
Cannot do that.
Do you only sometimes get memory umber from this?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, 30. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Do I live in Norway? No, I'm from Norway. I moved out when I was 18. I live in the UK, Belfast, Northern Ireland.
Stand down or die.
But yeah, I don't know. I think both D4 and last Epoch benefits a lot from test server, but I'm glad PoE doesn't have it.
I cannot do that.
And like I said, the PoE 1.1 isn't really used.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
X.
Stand down or die.
The opposite there, no.
Cannot do that.
What's on tomorrow's agenda? Just a regular stream.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But even for the PoE 1 test server, the PoE 1 test server would usually come online. I think the longest, the earliest it ever came online was 8 days before launch. And normally it would come online 3 days before launch. And then whenever there were races, ever since there's been actual races, there's been the rule that you can't compete. And before then, like, I played in Delve was the only one that I like played a decent amount on test server. And like if a monster was standing slightly in the darkness and stuff, it would like not take damage. And I was like, this is really bad. You need to change a lot of these things. It is very rough. Like, it was actually, honestly, in Delve was really nice because, like, so I played it 20, 30 hours, I think. And I made like a big post about a lot of issues during Delve. And then Chris called me and got on a call with me. And I like went through a lot of the major issues. That was actually kind of badass. Yeah, Oblivion's today.
I cannot do that.
And I remember Metamorph only came up like 2 days or so. 2 days before it came out. And I logged in and I was like, oh no. And I remember I made a post and I was like, everybody's gonna hate this. Why are they like items? And then obviously it came out like that and then there were items. And I was like, oh no, no, no. There's no boss event in Delve. Like, the first proper boss event we had was Awakener, which I made the event for. Can you imagine the CEO of any other game developer getting on a Discord call to discuss a game like that? Oh, it gets better. If you want to hear a really cool story about Chris, so we used to have Gauntlet start at like 3 or 5 p.m. I think it was 5 p.m. Because we were like, oh man, it sucks that Path of Exile races always start at like really good NA times. Like, it's time for Europe to have a nice starting time, right? Because it's like, it always starts at 8 or 9 p.m. So we were like, can we start it at 5 p.m.? And we were like, yeah, no, they were like, yeah, no problem. But what we didn't know until a few gauntlets later, this is like the third gauntlet, the start time changed, because Chris messaged me and he was like, by the way, you guys don't know this, but like, it would be really nice if we can move the time back to like 8 or 9 p.m. UK time, because every time you do a gauntlet at 5 p.m., I have to sleep in the office and like stay there and be ready in case issues occur. So he would personally literally sleep in a chair in the office so that we could run gauntlets for the first 2 or 3. And after that, he was like, I'm a little tired. Can we do it at a normal launch time? I was like, holy fuck, I did not know you were doing that. Like, what a G, dude. Such a good dude. On my Twitter, Chingo. Oh, nice, Kuzio. Void Zajani. No, it's pretty rare. Definitely not every game dev is like that. It's pretty nuts. That's just 6. This could get good. I kind of have stats here, right? No. Brother. Why did Chris leave? He retired. Two roll waivers together? No. Do you think there's a chance he'll be back at CO? No. 0. Zero. I'd be very happy to be wrong with that, but no, I do think there's 0. I still talk to him. Really good dude.
I cannot do that.
Oh, nice heart.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh. Why was that guy there? Oh, I see. He plays Magic a lot, yeah.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Love best. Yeah, maybe. Probably. That happens a lot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Are you sure every dev is working 80 hours? I mean, devs are generally pretty overworked and underpaid in the industry from anything I know of it, but I mean, I'm not a dev. Well, I do know a lot of devs. But like crunch is pretty, I don't know. I have pretty crazy work balance views, so they're not worth sharing. They're not good takes.
I cannot do that.
Game dev more so, yeah.
Stand down or die.
Mr. Mosar stream, yeah. No, man, Alex, because that's pretty easy to get. You're on that real life hardcore grind, yeah. Are you feeling better tonight? Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Okay, for my MRI later, that'll be fine.
I cannot do that.
Notoriously overworked and underpaid, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, you can drop it. I've dropped one so far.
Cannot do that. Stand down.
MRI? Yeah, I'm going for MRI later. 7 p.m.
I cannot do that.
Sanru
There's no,
just
like, no
subscribed.
eating before an MRI or something like that, right? I just show up, right?
I cannot do that.
Oh. Just don't wear metal. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Don't eat bolts. I don't think I've had any metal.
Not do that.
Remove your metal butt plug.
I cannot do that.
The thing is, there must be one person in human history that's gone into an MRI with a metal butt plug. It's just probably happened. Death by butt plug.
I cannot do that.
They did? More than one? Oh my god. Why? Was it like literally to like kill themselves? He sued them. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait. As in the doctor sued the patient, right?
Do that. I cannot do that.
They were told it was silicone but had a metal core. Why would you have a butt plug in your ass when you're getting an MRI? The patient sued the butt plug company. I kind of wish something else happened to the patient, but...
I cannot do that.
It was supposed to be 100% plastic? I don't care! I don't care if it's supposed to be plastic! Why would you have a butt plug in your MRI? I mean, like, for your MRI. I'm so confused!
Down or die.
I don't care if it was plastic. I don't care if it was made out of wood. He wasn't just going to take it lying down. We need an asteroid. Don't tell me you're gonna go to yours all empty-assed. I'm gonna have nothing in my butt except poop. Lots of poop. I poop a lot. It was a woman and the butt plug was dragged through her body. She must have screamed so much. Fuck, dude.
I cannot do that.
I'm surprised she didn't die.
I cannot do that.
There were screams of pain? Yeah, no shit! There are x-ray pictures of it. It's crazy where it ended up.
I cannot do that.
I don't need to see that.
Stand down.
It's in the lung?
Cannot do that.
Araki just resubscribed for 85 months.
Araki, thank you. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Damn. Really? It hit the same thing. I'm gonna say talking the whole day? Okay, but like, usually resub is your first message. And I'm tired. Blame it on that. Medicine's so crazy. Somebody pierces all your insides from your butt to your lung and you make it through. Do you think she got to keep them up? It's like, this has been in my lung. Fuck. Do you think that's the only butt plug that's been in a lung?
I cannot do that.
The lung plug. That's so cursed. Is it a butt plug if it's in your lung though? True.
Cannot do that.
Classified as a piercing? Fuck me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have a butt plug in for the MRI. That's not on the agenda. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Why am I getting an MRI in the first place? Just been having some minor hallucinations and stuff, so my doctor wanted to check for a brain tumor. He'll be fine.
Stand down or die.
He'll be fine.
I cannot do that.
It'll probably be nothing.
I cannot do that.
Good to check though.
I cannot do that.
Be live tomorrow and I'll be like, Pog, it went well. There's nothing wrong with me.
I cannot do that.
The face in the wall is real.
I cannot.
What hallucinations? Well, so I was playing PoE 2 and I kept finding loot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
No, just like mostly like lingering dreams when I wake up and like really bad memory. So my doctor was like, let's check that.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, well, later.
Do that.
Yeah, I can't pull. Do you go to a private doctor? Yeah, it's so much faster. It takes forever. On the NHS, it takes forever. It takes like 3 to 5 days. Do you get to see a doctor to begin with? And then something like an MRI for free would probably take like 3 to 5 months. Just takes too long. And it's 400 to get MRI and get it done very fast, so I figured it was worth it when I have the money.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But it's free. It is. And it would be fast if it was an emergency, but not an emergency.
I cannot do that.
400, that's it. Wow, still a lot of money, but I have the money, so I'd rather just be sure. Is that through insurance? No, I don't have insurance.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think the thing I saw the most, there was one state in America where the hospital was charging the mother for skin to skin. So like, if the hospital puts the baby on the mother, that was $400. And I was like, what the that's the only thing that I'm like, wow. Like, whoever like made that a thing should probably not be allowed to participate. Like, that's fucked. That's the most fucked thing I've seen, I think. That's overregulation rearing its ugly head. Yeah, that's like the most fucked thing I've seen. Do you know Pharma Bro in the US? No, I don't. Yeah, that's the included in my 400 RK. I don't think it happens anywhere else though, Ash. But yeah. Bacon wrap meatloaf? Holy. How do we know if we made the cutoff for the event? I'm waiting on DDD, not DDD, EHT. Fucking, why do their company names sound so fucking similar? But I'm waiting on a reply from them right now.
I cannot do that.
EHT, DDD. Please Blizzard sounds different enough. Damn. Activision Blizzard Gaming now? ABG. Yes, I am. What do you do with broken legendaries? Yeah, just vendor them. Unless they're good. All of us first. Don't really need insurance here. Private is like cheap enough. It's gone up a bit in price now. It's like 100 now. If I want to see a doctor 10 minutes from now, it'll cost me like £100. It is literally like 10 minutes from now though, which is I appreciate. I have had so many times now. Shit. Never lucky. Do you think it'll work? No, because you need high enough level to have a few things on your devouring orb, and you need to make sure you have nether convergence on your volatile reversal.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, what fucking awful lyrics. What a bad song. Christ. I love the NHS, but I do think they should add a 10 to 15 GP charge. So many people. Yeah, my doctor, when I went to the NHS, my doctor was complaining about the same thing. I was like 22 or something. I was like 22, and my doctor was like complaining about the next patient because he was like, oh my god, the next girl. He was like very young. He was like 28 or something. And he was like, oh, the next person coming has showed up 3 times complaining about a paper cut. So he was like, he was very done with her.
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid comes. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Like, Norway has a pretty good system for it. In Norway, it costs money to see a GP, but it's something like if you go to a GP more than 3 times a year, or there's a certain amount, then it's free. Oh my god. I love that we have shield mode. That was my best suggestion ever. The limit is 300 euros. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the way it works in Norway. Like, the most you can pay for healthcare in Norway is 300 euros, and then it's free. Which I think is really good. That was your suggestion? Shield mode, yeah. $16,000? Well. Hello, Cuts and Snacks.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is shield mode? It's a button a streamer can click, and you can preset the settings. So obviously, I used to do consulting for Twitch, and it's a button that a streamer can click, where it changes the settings. So for example, say normally, right, my stream doesn't have follower mode, it doesn't have subscriber mode, anything like that, and then you can set that your shield mode enables. Let's say that you have no security settings on by default, but your shield mode, you can set that to that only people that have verified phone numbers can talk, only followers can talk, only subscribers can talk, only accounts older than 6 years. So you can just pre-select what settings you want for your shield mode. And then when something like a bot attack happens, you can just click the button. Even if you don't have any moderators, it's just like a little shield at the bottom of your chat. Because I usually don't have follower mode on. I'm not a big fan of follower mode. And it's particularly good for streamers that don't have moderators. Because especially if you're like mid-stream and something like that happens, say you have like 10 viewers, and it happens more the less viewers you have, and that happens, you're just like not always sure what to do. We should be able to go out of shield mode now. But yeah, I like it. Only accounts with several H in their name can talk. But yeah. Did we add a blocked word? If so, we can turn off shield mode. Shield mode's great. Slightly biased, but shield disengage. I love this song. Good job, YouTube. I'll blacklist shots? That's fair.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Blacklist your mom? I thought you loved his mom.
Do that. Stand down or die.
I don't know why. I know it's... Wait, this isn't in a music... Or this isn't in a TV show, right? This always makes me think of Dawson's Creek.
Do that.
But I don't think it was the intro. Second is Sesterix. Third and fourth is unconfirmed yet. Sounds like a TV show song, right?
I cannot do that.
I really like it.
I cannot do that.
Time is it?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
13 appearances in TV shows? Which ones? Are you hyped for the new D4 season? Nah, I'm not going to play because I'm more excited for Norris for the weekend. D4 is something I'll play whenever there's not much else going on.
I cannot do that.
I will play it again though. I always associate this with Charmed and Dawson's Creek, but I don't know if that's just my brain going crazy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't want to type them out? Okay. I love us. Let's see. Oh, it wasn't Charmed. Wait, in one episode? I was never in Dawson's Creek. Why do I remember it so well if it was just in one episode? I've only seen Charmed like 3 times. Why do people hate on D4? I don't. I just don't want to play it. I'll play it like whenever something else comes out. But I mean, yeah, I mean, people have a lot of reasons to hate on D4 though. Do I go for shields or swords? I guess both. You must be like mid 30s, early 30s. I'm 36. When's the podcast? Why do people think there's a podcast? I'm the third person to ask. Title of stream. Oh, that's a command. That's like an old podcast. I mean, I can remove it, I guess. I know I put it on. The show was so low budget they couldn't afford bras. The 90s were great. The 90s were great. It was a good time to grow up. Being a teenager in the 90s is great, yeah. Do I not want helmets more than this? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I met Alyssa Milano 2004 on a USO tour. She wasn't wearing a bra then either. I had a massive crush on Alyssa Milano. Massive. Who didn't? Good times. It's to kill Ubra Broth, you have to have the Woven Echo. Are you guys ready? How did you tell so fast, Zero? Very good. Very good. I would not have been able to tell what this is this fast. I would tell now. Dude, violin is the best instrument, and it's not even close. Or whatever, like string instruments, because I don't know if there's a violin or like another one, but... My wife just messaged me. Milo's sleeping. Liam and me are out walking. I'm letting you know in case the house burns, so you go grab her. It's a cello? Yeah, favorite for days. Oh, true. Yeah, there's no music on YouTube. Do I have anything else, Trash? The numbers? Have your filter open for the numbers to show?
Alan _ just resubscribed for 7 months. 3.
Thank you, Alan. Sis, I got on bald mode today because good weather. Wait, the weather's good, so you lost your hair? Damn. do, do, do. Growing up with a single mom was my excuse for watching Buffy and Charmed. I don't need an excuse. I just love watching Buffy and Charmed. Hawk Girls was my excuse for watching all of those shows.
I cannot do that.
Cordelia was great.
I cannot do that.
Do you know, I didn't even like Buffy that much. I liked Angel a lot more as a show.
Do that.
I think it was also because Cordelia moved to Angel. Might have had something to do with it.
I cannot do that.
When they read Wolfram and Heart. Oh, that was so good. It ended at such a bad time. That's hard. Honestly, that is definitely the most heartbreaking show cancellation.
I cannot do that.
Literally the most heartbreaking. Do you know what the coolest show was though? This is a rare show. Rare based show. This is probably why I'm into D&D.
I cannot do that.
Pirates of Dark Water. Oh, nice review. Yeah, this is some boomer shit. They barely made any episodes of this. Golden Aegis? Oh, I don't know. Does it not say when you hold out? They did that show so dirty. They barely got any episodes.
I cannot do that.
It was so good. I loved it.
I cannot do that.
The pirates. Oh, this could be nuts. Wait, is that sealed? Oh, the melee void damage is sealed. It could be less nuts then. Where YouTube is missing out.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Exo Squad? No, never heard of. Very sus lyrics though. What does it mean? He's my friend and a whole lot more. Why is the dinosaur a lot more than your friend? The fuck, dude? What are you doing to that dinosaur? He's your accountant.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is killing my childhood. Dude, there's so many adult jokes and like stuff for kids. Like even in Lion King, they spell out sex in Stardust. Or Dick Scenario. I haven't seen the Dick Scenario. Anomaly. Dude, we had the best shows. There's only one show for kids now that's better than the ones we had growing up, and that's Bluey. And it's still not as cool. Like, it's good, but it's not as cool. We had badass shows. And the Palace Tower? Right. I haven't seen that. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yeah, I didn't like that much. This is Vault of the Barnacle King. My son watches, he loves Camp Cretaceous. Technically, he's too young to watch it, but he fucking loves it. He loves dinosaurs. He fucking loves it. It's so cute, too, when there's a really scary dinosaur on the screen. He does this. It's very cute. Like, he'll, like, hold his hands in front of his hand, or in front of his eyes, but he won't cover it. He'll just, like, hold like this, so he can still see. Does anyone remember SWAT Cats? That's the theme song I was just playing. Lost World, the TV show. No, what's that? Oh, actually, I have another one that people might remember. I love this show. The Land Before Time? Oh, I can't watch it. It just makes me sad. Land Before Time just makes me sad because, like, one of the voice actors, her dad killed her because she was too successful. It's devastating.
I cannot do that.
And I think this is in a different movie, but, like, there's, like, a really sad voice line in another movie, and it had just happened, and the voice actor could, like, barely get through his lines. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, this is hardcore. All dogs go to heaven. Yeah, that's it. I haven't seen that. I don't think I can. I'll just cry.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sadder than The Last of Us Season 2 Episode 2? I haven't seen or played The Last of Us.
Do that.
Is it good? Is it worth watching even if I haven't played the game?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Maybe we should watch that next then. I'm looking for something to watch.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Great show, good actors.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is that with Pedro Pascal? Oh no, Mithra. That would kill me.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
I saw, it was a picture of an x-ray, and somebody said, why is Pedro Pascal in my x-ray? And they're like, oh, that's Pedro Pascal, he's in everything. Oh, that was really funny. Is the new Nicolas Cage? I don't dislike Nicolas Cage, but I find it really hard to take any movie he's in serious. I don't know why. I think it's just been too many memes about his face with like, you don't say! That I can't. I just can't take it serious.
I cannot do that.
He's done too many shit movies. Yeah, maybe. Got a prayer in Memphis.
I cannot do that.
Willem Dafoe was in the most movies in the past year. Oh, really?
Do that.
I didn't know he was in that many movies. Willem Dafoe is great. He's in my favorite movie, Boondock Saints. He takes every role. Dude, Willem Dafoe has the coolest flex though. His cock is too big, so they need like a stunt double. Can you imagine being the stunt double for Willem Dafoe's cock because his cock is too big? They said like it like looks unrealistically large, so they literally need a stunt cock that is smaller. What a flex, dude. What a flex. Yeah, apparently it confused people how large it is. That's so good. So large that everybody in the room was confused. Yeah, relatable. Let's see. It sucks to be the other guy. Yeah, it's like, imagine you're like really excited. It's like, okay, we need you to be a stunt cock. And they're like, oh, that's so cool. So yeah, we needed we needed someone with a small so good. It's just like ego instantly vaporized. It's like I got hired as a stunt cock for my small cock. Oh, that's so funny. Oh shit. I cannot. That's too funny. Love me, Trent. And they recommended you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, sorry, this is so funny to me.
I cannot do that.
Good times.
I cannot do that. A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. I cannot do that. Blackened sky. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did I mean, already have a nice one. And the base is so rare, bro. I would probably take a 6 at this point. Fine. Hold on, I know a guy. Alan, thanks so much for the prime.
I cannot do that.
Or maybe that was a bit ago.
I cannot do that.
You get headhunted.
Do that. I cannot
Can you explain the rotation for this build? Yeah, so I'm building up the balls, right? And then now that I have like 6 or 7 balls, I go in, and then once I've done the super ball, then I fire off anomaly after, because basically whenever a large devouring orb has started hitting the boss, then what anomaly does, think of it as like it transports the boss into the future where it is already taking the full damage of the dot that's on it.
I cannot do that.
Kind of a cool mechanic.
I cannot do that.
It is very ball handling. Stun void. Okay, then I need to hit penetration or slow. Damn, wrong penetration. Technically, it could work. Health regen. Food sorted. Do you link your loot filter? Exclamation mark filter. Did anyone see Gladiator 2? I didn't want to bring Gladiator 1, so curious if it's good or not. No, I didn't watch it. I have some exciting news. For the 3rd, 4th, and 5th place in the competition. So a lot of people are wondering between like Most Positive Man and Karn, who is 3rd. 3rd place goes to Catpost. 4th place goes to Most Positive Man, and 5th place goes to Karn. The competition is over. Third place goes to a Paladin. 4th place goes to a Paladin. 5th place also goes to a Paladin. So 2nd place was the only non-Sentinel to kill it. Woodish was the 1st place. No, there's no viewable letter. Who is 2nd? Sesterix on a Beastmaster. That's faster than expected. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't played it or tried it, so I had no expectations other than what people on CT were telling me. And people on CT said they were expecting 3 weeks. Look at the gear, dude. Endurance threshold per strength. Spell damage and dodge rating. By the way, MPM actually died. MPM was very close to being the first Aberoth killed. Then he started again, and he went from level 60 to Uber Aberoth in 10 hours on this character. Crazy. I hope next time there's no CT. There will be. There will always be a CT. They have a CT for last Epoch. They're not like, I don't think they're planning to remove it. They need it for testing. Lolly. What build are you going to try next? Maybe a racing strike. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Let's see. What did I want? How are my prophecies? Go for more. Yeah, it's only if you do solo character fun that you can't share items. I think I'm just gonna go helmets until I have a helmet now, because it's like fucking up my entire gear timeline. Yeah, I think we just do helmets until helmet. I'm just so mad at not having helmet. I literally would have been done gearing by now if I had a helmet, because the other things are easier to find. But the other things aren't preventing me from going higher corruption. I think they're mostly things I'm actually gonna do now. I don't know if I find diamond matrons in the ones I'm doing. I don't do him. I'm not gonna do Formosus. I have so much favor, I haven't used it until I got the highest rank. Because now it doubles what I get from them. So it's like 100-hour playtime? 150? I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since launch. What are days? I should have got Hunter Argentus next. What are days, chat? Alright. Let's see. I'll be right back. Favorite test from Weaver Tree also gives a ton of favor. Yep. This fucking Uber bro, I've ripped him 70 times and 80% of them is fucking Pizza Slam. Get more tanky? Yeah, be more tankier. had more CDR.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. You will be forgotten. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Die! Keep current, it is Max said. Legendary. Legendary. Wait, I had 2, right? Oh, no, I didn't. That's fine. 6, but already good stats. Hello. If I can just remove the early res. Nope, never mind. Okay, this could work. I could get lucky. Oh shit. Okay, this is a huge upgrade for me. I have to divine the implicit and hope it doesn't fuck me. It fucked me a little. Okay. I mean, I have a crit helmet now. What am I missing? What did it untick? I wonder if this one's better. I don't get it. How is Patient Hunger better than the Rending Maw? I'm not sure I understand. I don't follow. It's just a random play of this. I don't think it works to link it. I don't get it. This is just additional charges. This is... I thought the same, but try it. I mean, I can't yet. I'm missing 1 point. I would need tier 7 or the Sentinel Relic. I do want to try it. At least I have crit immune now. Now I can go higher levels. Oh, okay. With these boots, I am 61 and 36 reduced damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. What is this build? Time rot. We're rotting the world.
cannot do that.
Why didn't that do damage? Weird. Ominous. Ominous? I don't think I've seen that before. Looks kind of good. Can't use it though. You're an ominous. Can you review your approach to target finding items roughly important on list to start where you're at? I'm just spamming prophecy. So right now I'm target farming with helmets. And I also have in the weaver tree, I have the helmet that I want. I ideally want one with forging potential though, because now I'm mostly only finding helmets with 0 forging potential. How do you check play time? I don't know, can you? Does played work? Dude, it's so annoying that you have to have like, you have to have public chat open to talk. No, there's no playing. Very odd. Kind of dumb that it needs potential. Yeah, it would be very strong without it, but it does make it very rough.
I cannot do that.
Hi, Vegan Police.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. Do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, I thought they disappeared.
I cannot do.
Why so much loot? I'm running prophecies. A lot of them.
I cannot.
We're very close to getting up at Weaver level. Yeah, I did the same thing. Make sure you put it in your tree, the maxed one, so you can try to drop more maxed ones. How can you even know? How can you even know what? Do you mean how can you know what's good? You make a filter. Like, I don't even necessarily need that on my filter anymore. It's tier 7 gear, which is kind of rare, but... That's just for a shitty boots. I swear PoE players have been traumatized by well, it's also the fact that like the filters that they're running in PoE hide so much, right? Because it's not like there's less loot in PoE. 1. Even PoE 2, I think, yeah. Like, both have mandatory that you need a lid filter. But, like, they don't make their own filters.
I cannot do that.
I don't use a filter for PoE 2, then you're probably not in the endgame.
I cannot do that.
Because it is pretty unplayable.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think you're a guy with principles. Are you really enjoying Last Epoch, or are you just playing it because you get paid? Do you mean as in, like, I'm getting paid because, like, you're watching the stream so I get ad revenue? Like, yeah, I am streaming so that I make money. But I'm not, like, paid by the devs to play right now. But, like, yeah, you watching my stream gives me money. But I can do that on any game.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, I do stream to make money. That is why I stream. If that's what you were asking. Strength and vitality. Are any of those 7? They're not. Yeah, all 5 kills have been done now. It's only Uber Aberoth is the only, like, actually hard one now. For now. They'll add more, I'm sure. Oh, 6. Did that answer your question, Alimi? Let's see.
I cannot do that.
Right. Can I get an even better helmet? Should I think that just having it implicit? Okay, 6. Actually, this is vendor. Any 6s? Do I? No, I mean, I'll keep 6s that are good. Huh? Oh. Will you be watching the Oblivion live stream? No.
Take care.
No, I will not. What is it saying? Silver frond. Does coffee have fiber in it? It does not. Fuck. Damn. Unlucky.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Love it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Come, have you? I cannot do that. trying. I cannot. I cannot do that. I am a god. I cannot.
Coffee is a laxative.
I cannot do that.
Literally.
I cannot do that.
Boink. That's a lot of loot. Alright. Ah, this one could be good. That could be good. That cannot. Any tier 7 here I care about? Tina. There. Where's Steel? Don't think he's feeling well. 6, 6, 7. And this one's huge. But I do need removals. Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that's massive. I think I do all res instead of health. I can ditch a little health. Oh my god, please no. I don't think I can Havoc it anymore. That might be an upgrade. %17 reduced damage on block. I lose some health, but I gain 13 all res, which will let me switch carries here. I lose 3% block effectiveness, but I gain 9%. And my res are a lot cozier. The implicit is way better. Yes. So I don't lose that much. Nah. Alright. Pardon? How do you make the shield part of a set? That's a woven echo lets you disenchant set items into shards that you can craft. It's not a rune.
I cannot do that.
Wait. Oh, I was like, why is my lightning res lower? But something's reducing my lightning res.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ow. Yeah, the Great Bridge. How hard is normal Amaroth?
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Okay. You can do normal Abby. I need 300 corruption, is that it? I've never done it before. Is there like I don't understand, by the way, how do I get this character on local? Cause I want to like do a practice run.
Do that. I cannot do that.
For the Uber one. Yeah, I smashed my tree.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And maybe I just send the normal one. Yeah, I would like to make another build. Well, at least we have the crit reduction now. We have 61 plus 36. So we're about 5% extra damage on crits. You have to edit your offline files and give yourself the character and all the items manually. Right. That sounds complicated.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I've played mage builds. Static Orb, a few others. Have you seen the theory that Avril died and was replaced with a lookalike? Yep. Same with one of the beetle guys. Oh, maybe the tree command isn't on YouTube. I'll just show it real quick then. Here's my tree.
I cannot do that. 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 Come. Have you? I cannot do that.
Law 30.
I am a cannot do that.
Let's see. Okay, what am I missing? Harbingers, blood, frost and death, stolen lands, Path of the Outcast, and spirits of fire. Is there any of these that are harder? Or is it just a lag on one that's hard? Love ultimate. The fire one. Do the fire one first then. I really hate how easy this game is. How long did it take you to kill Uber both on hardcore? I'm still working on it myself.
I cannot do that.
I don't know. I feel like if you're playing softcore, you're gonna complain about how hard the game is.
I cannot do that.
Like, I've been hard stuck for literally like 30, 40 hours of playtime trying to break into 300 corruption.
I cannot do that.
No, I agree that one mob isn't hard enough, but like you've literally been watching me hardstock on the best class in the game for 3 or 4 days trying to break into 300 corruption. Because I've been having so many close calls when I go above 200. So it's like, I don't know, I don't like it when people are like level 8 complaining about the difficulty of the game. It's like, yes, the tutorial is super easy. I get that. It really is super easy. $230, is that enough? Yes. But that is just the tutorial.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I do see the point that they could make like the early game super brutal and hard like PoE2 though. I don't think everybody would like that though.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Nice. Better to get the harder ones out of the way. Huh.
Stop hunting the harp.
Okay.
I will face them myself from now on.
Blood, Frost, and Death, Stone Lance. Okay, let's do Blood, Frost, and Death. I think it's a fair point of criticism if it takes 100 hours for the game to be hard. It takes like 15. 15 to 20 for most to get to empowered monoliths. 250 corruption I need. This is none. Oh dear. We're gonna be here a while.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And like in general, ARPGs is not like a hard genre predominantly. Like it historically hasn't been.
I cannot do that.
Like there has never been a hard ARPG before PoE2. It's generally not what most people play. Most people play all about the power fantasy.
I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Do I have anything?
I cannot do that.
That works.
I cannot do that.
I can't imagine why people want hard mapping. It's because they don't do it a lot. Generally. Not everyone, but like, the less you play, the more enjoyable people find it. The people that are playing 1,000 hours per month generally want easy mapping and hard bosses. No one's wrong. There's no wrong way to enjoy a video game.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Merlin just resubscribed for 4 months.
Wait, that's really funny. The guy who won third has 1 follower on Twitter, and it's Barack Obama. Thanks, Obama.
I cannot do that.
That's kind of funny. That's fucking funny. Marlon, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, Theodore, I agree.
I cannot do that. I can.
Oblivion stream? No, I don't want to play Oblivion.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woodish, well, the game.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, 230, and this one needs 250.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How many other Barbary? 5. Rank 1 is Woodish. Rank 2 is Sesterix. Rank 3 is Catpost. Rank 4 is MPM. And rank 5 is Karn. Rank 2 is a Beastmaster.
I cannot do that.
Did Karn kill it? Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Absolute animals? Yeah, I still haven't killed normal. I'm scared of normal. I'm being a bitch. Being scared keeps you alive? Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
I don't like this map. It's very weird density too.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Damn. It went legendary. Use your portal to travel onwards.
Pi Forge just resubscribed.
Yeah, I missed
for
Pee-wee 1
15
too.
months.
You killed your Bria? I haven't even killed normal.
I cannot do
She hasn't been the same. Pi 4, I think, for the 15 months.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How have I not finished this yet? 3,000 rep.
Cannot do that.
Yeah, Vara.
I cannot
Good job.
do that.
I'll tweet it after this.
I cannot do that.
Nice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
Has Pee-wee done a new season soon? May? Unless he gets delayed. I just assume Pee-wee 1 gets delayed. It's just a good assumption to have. I hope it doesn't. But I'm assuming.
I cannot do that.
100% it'll be delayed. Well, not 100%. Just good to assume. Always hope for the worst, chat. Oh wait, prepare for the worst, not hope. Hope for the worst, chat.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
This is full Doomer mode.
Do that.
I know that Doomer. Yeah, a lot of dungeon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How do you get specific idols in the game? Run the Woven Echoes with rogue rewards.
I cannot do that.
And make sure you're not hiding them. I was hiding things in my filter for a while. I'm just tweeting. All right, there it is. There it is. Third, fourth, and fifth. No way. Oh, nice fire. Do I use Blue Sky too? I don't. That's so funny. Why does Barack Obama follow Cut Post? Why? He was one of the first people I knew in PoE. I crafted axes with him.
Zali just resubscribed for 5 months.
Fake account? No, it's the real Barack Obama.
League is coming.
Unless there's
Love
a
your
fake account with
streams.
130 million followers. That's funny. It's a reciprocal follow. That's how he has 200 million. But he follows 500,000. He does follow a lot of people.
I cannot do that.
Barack Obama follows me too. I think that is a mass follow bot. Alright, okay. I can't believe Barack Obama is a follow botter. Pi4, thank you. Sally, thank you. Do we know when the new PoE League is coming? May. I do follow you. You shit talk so much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bots? Yeah. It's a lot of bots.
Do that.
It's really funny like how much of the internet is bots at this point.
I cannot do that.
It's a lot. Dead internet. Am I a bot? You could be. I really wonder how much like larger as a streamer I would be, like comparatively, if there was no view botting. Cause like let's say that I'm like top 100, top 120 now. I wonder what rank I'd be if there was no view botting.
I cannot do that.
There are 5 real people in here, sis.
Stand down or die.
Do you think it'd be higher? Well, yeah, because I don't view bot. So yes.
I cannot do that.
Imagine the rank just tumbles. It was actually, we actually already had a teaser of this. I don't know if anyone remembers. This is some OG Twitch stuff. Do you remember in like 2017? By the way, I actually was accused of viewbotting, but in 2017, Twitch blocked the main viewbotting service, and every viewbotter that was live suddenly went down to like 80 viewers, 30 viewers, and a lot of them displayed as 0. My viewership didn't change at all, but all the viewbotters were suddenly like taking a vacation. They weren't feeling great. They were having a day off. It was like, you know, that like that girl that faked cancer on RuneScape and stuff. She did that. She started taking time off. A bunch of other people. I feel old, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Everybody took a vacation. It was good times.
I cannot do that.
Do you remember Blasting Cap? Blasting Cap was like the only PoE streamer that we found out like viewbotted. It was really funny too because I had an initial bad feeling about Blasting Cap and I didn't know why. And people were giving me shit about it because I obviously wouldn't say anything on stream, but off stream, like people were like, "What's wrong with him?" I was like, "I don't know, just bad feeling, bad vibes." And they were like, "Oh, you're crazy." And like Havoc and DC Lara started like being really good friends with him, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't know, maybe my gut feeling's bad." And then he accidentally like he switched browser and he opened up a viewbotting website. And then started saying that it was just a prank. It was just a joke. That it was just like a screenshot. It wasn't an actual website. And then somebody asked like, why did your mouse cursor change when hovering over things on the site? And he was like, oh, it's an interactive screenshot. And Twitch staff were in my chat talking about it. They were like, interactive screenshot of Megalo. Oh, it was good. And then like, see, like I feel like generally when somebody does something bad, there's usually more bad stuff. And it came out later that in like DMs to DC Lara, he had been like really fucking toxic. He had been like isolating her super hard. He'd been like Yeah, every other streamer actually hates you. I'm the only one that doesn't hate you. Sid actually hates you and stuff like that. So she had felt like super isolated, and he was like being really shitty to her. People, what a bunch of bastards. What happened to her? She became a nurse. She didn't really want to continue streaming. And she made a big post about it, talking about a lot of the downsides of streaming too, especially as a girl. But one of the things that she talked about was like the volatility. Like, you'd have like one really good month where you'd make like $3,000 in 1 month. And then you might have like 2 months where you're making like 100 or 200, and you like have no idea if you're gonna be able to pay rent or not, and you have to like budget completely differently. So like the volatility was one reason. Obviously, like women just fucking get treated like garbage on the internet. There are a few other things too. It's also so many hours. You can't really take any time off. There were a lot of things that she like posted as a reason. But yeah, so she's a nurse now. She's a full-time nurse. Still talk to her sometime. Hello, London. Streaming also has a lot of luck based back into it. Yes. But I think a lot of, like, yes. I think luck is how fast it happens, though. I think a lot of people would also, like, I've never really been accused of, like, crazy luck. But there is always luck. But it's also something you can brute force. Hi, Lance! It's kind of nice. Because, like, for example, like, I've seen this with a lot of women. They'll get like, oh, you're only popular because you're attractive. Nobody's ever said that to me. Like, I could see Lance getting that, but no one's ever said that to me. It's really nice. I'm too ugly to be accused of that. And same with my voice, right? Hi, one man I left. How you doing? I keep getting all bald and old. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? You too, man I left. Maybe I'm only... Well, maybe I'm only big because I'm relatable, and you guys all sound horrible and are ugly too, and you find me very relatable. Just have second puberty? Hello? My name is Tai Killer. Log in, dude. Personal attacks after work? Are you only having those during work? I'm glad that this is a new experience for you. My first year of streaming was like 4,000 hours plus. Good times. Good times. Hello, Valky. Discoverability on Twitch is probably worse than any other platform. Discoverability is always word of mouth. Good, Zambriel, how you doing? Like, you need to do something so special that people are talking about it in the start. When your favorite streamer is offline, I'll be here. Quote by Ziz. Yeah, that's how it started. Ziz effect. No, you're out of range. Do you think it's possible to make it as a streamer these days? Part-time only. Like, anything's possible. I think the more part-time you are, the more luck comes into play. You need to have really heavy scheduling and, like, have a really good plan for what you're doing. You also, like, really need to have your personality, like, shine through. If you don't have a personality, you're fucked. Like, for example, I remember I used to like review people's streams a lot a few years ago and like look and help people and stuff. And there was this one guy who was complaining. He'd been streaming like every day for like 10 hours, 12 hours every day for 3 years, and he only had one viewer. And I was like, there's no way this is true. But it was. He had literally been streaming like every day for the last like 3 or 4 years. But I'd never seen someone be that silent on stream. There was like a 6-hour chunk where I could not find him saying a single word. Like, it was the most boring stream I'd ever seen. I was like, bro, you are so boring. You need to fix that. This is the dullest thing ever. And then he quit streaming. But still, like, you do need to like do something. Al Kaiser did that for 4 years and had 1K viewers. He didn't, because I watched him in the start. Also, he was playing at a top level. People will watch for that. You can't be boring and bad at the game and expect any viewership. Like, if you're exceptionally good, which Al Kaiser was literally rank 1, if you're exceptionally good, yeah, you can have a dead personality and still get away with it, right? I'm sure we all know like examples of streamers where that is the case. Like League pros and stuff sometimes. But like, yeah. Explain Quinlan's is? Well, Quinn is, if you like that type of humor, Quinn is the most entertaining streamer on the entire platform, hands down. It's not even close.
I cannot do that.
Just not everybody likes that type of personality. Quinn is extremely entertaining.
Bloodlust.
Felius tipped $4.20. I just saw the Towerly tweet. Is he doing a bit or is he just wrong on purpose?
No idea. I think he just misunderstood something. But yeah, so it was crazy. And thank you. Weird, I don't even have that as an alert. I can't even see. I just heard it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Lizard. How you doing? Making short long form content. Yeah. Shorts are really good. Like, a lot of Tarkov streams blew up on shorts. Brother. I hate everything. I'm going for Abby, Mr. Lizard. Do you think I can take normal Abby? Believing coming out today. It's actually out, yeah. They actually put horse armor in Deluxe Edition? These motherfuckers? Wait, did they actually?
I cannot do that. Stand down.
That's so funny.
I cannot do that.
Yes? That's so funny.
I cannot do that.
Normal should be easy. Okay, if I die, I'm blaming you. That's so funny. Horse armor is like the single worst thing that happened to gaming. Like, it was such a detriment to gaming as a whole. Literally, like, it single-handedly made the world worse. Everything became worse after. Everything. It's $24. We get to buy it again.
I cannot do that.
It's like we get a second chance, chat. Don't buy it this time. You're not gonna buy it, right, chat?
I cannot.
You're not gonna buy it, right, chat? This is how it started.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Too late? Oh my god.
I cannot do that.
What are we talking about? Oblivion horse armor. Paid cosmetics and a non-live service game.
Or die.
Nuts.
Cannot do that.
I don't mind like paid cosmetics and a live service game because then I want my devs to continue updating the game. Like, that's part of what killed D3 is that they didn't have MTX for sale.
Cannot do that.
But like, in a non-live service game? Are you kidding me?
I cannot do that.
Crazy. Cocoon. Yeah, that's mate. You're dead. Almost just ripped because googling horse armor. Imagine if you died because of horse armor. Then we could say horse armor kills. Horse armor kills. Bethesda is the GOAT now. Just wait for the mods. Yeah, I'm not. I have no interest in playing Oblivion without mods. Zero interest, bro. The scaling in that game is so dumb. Do you know Bethesda used to be one of my favorite gaming companies? Some pretty downhill, yeah. Morrowind, why didn't we get Morrowind remade? I literally would have quit playing Last Epoch right now if Morrowind remade came out. Oh my god, dude. I would quit playing ARPGs for like a month. I'd be so hard on that. I would not stop. It's ugly now? Yeah, it is really ugly now. It's such a good game.
I cannot do that.
Ugh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How can you replace items when you see the egg?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Morrowind engine is too old to work. They did a dual engine system. They took all the code. Right. Dude, it's so nuts what kind of games we're going to be getting over the next 5 years. And already have been getting, to be fair. There's some crazy games already. But like, it's just getting so crazy. The new engines. Did you guys see that shooter game? I played it. I think it's fully out now. I'm not sure. Wow, a lot of those helmets have a lot of potential. Fuck, I can't remember. What's the realistic shooter game called? Marathon. No, Marathon looks like shit. I have it too. Is it no, not Unreal. Yeah, the body cam one. But it's not called body cam. Ready or not? No. Wasn't there another one called something? Not body cam. Was it this one? Oh no, it is this.
Right over here.
It is this. I thought it was called something else.
There he is. I feel like I've seen this house before. Like in an indie horror game for some reason. Am I tripping out or what?
It's really creepy to play. It looks way too real. It's really weird to play.
This Unreal Engine 5 station footage will blow your mind.
There's an actual video of this. This is a game render. See if I can find the actual video. Here. Look at this, dude. This is... It looks even better when you have like the actual high HD video. It is nuts. It's gonna be so crazy when we have games like this. Unreal 5 is making games for hardware we don't even own yet. Yeah. Have you seen Ready Player One? That game's universe is the actual future? Yeah, maybe. Imagine a horror game like this, and imagine that you're hooked up to a device, where your viewer, or sorry, not the viewers, where the monsters can hear your heartbeat. That would be so cool, dude. The camera movements, yeah. Dead, can't find me. Me with anxiety, dead will start off. Viewers equals monsters, confirmed, true. Describes most horrific thing ever, that'd be so cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Technically don't need health. I can keep it for something else. Shit. Do 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 do. Fuck. Unlucky. So much gear. Alright. Somebody by Kings of Leon? Yeah, you Somebody Kings of Leon was the last song. Oh, I missed it. That's so sad. I lost my HUD. Is there a hotkey? Yes? Is it delete?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Delete.
I cannot do that.
You're very welcome.
Stand down or die.
Deserter. PD2, May 16th? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. That's also kind of when I want to play the V-Rising though, so I'm not 100%. I'm kind of keen though. I do really like PD2. I had such a good time last time.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, of course can. Well, I can't become a boot or anything, but... You do up there. PD2 and POD are the go, yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ow. Wadeborne Nemesis down. I feel like LE hardcore is so much easier than PoE 2. Oh, it is. Way easier than PoE 2. It does get harder like 300 Corruption or like even like Empowered Monoliths, but yeah, it's way easier than PoE 2. Way easier. PoE 2 is the only hard RPG, pretty much. Well, No Rest for the Weak, it's pretty hard, I guess.
I cannot do that.
Well, like, it's not really, like, ARPGs in general aren't really made to be difficult. They're all about, like, the power fantasy. It's only pretty recently that we've been seeing, like, ARPGs try to do difficulty. He's never really been what the genre was about. Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3. It's more about the power fancy and finding the gear. Like, there's nothing hard in them. But lately that's changing. And why is that good? And why is that bad? What do you mean? It's called hardcore, not chillcore. Yeah, but hardcore just refers to the fact that you like lose your character on death. Not the difficulty. Like hardcore Diablo 2, it's very chill. That's one of the first games that had it. Oh, it's free LP. 17.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's like a game being easy or hard has nothing to do with the game being good, right? The game being enjoyable is the only thing that matters. There's like lots of ways to enjoy a game. As long as you're enjoying it, the game's good. Like some games people want to be difficult.
I cannot do that.
Nah. Maybe I shouldn't do ring since I already have the Ring of Altaria, and actually chancing one's pretty rare. Maybe I should do the... Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do relics. That makes more sense to me. Rip. Blind with cold skills. Pretty cool. No. The first kill isn't recorded. Wasn't a streamer that killed it. Wait. Oh. Okay. Look for the helmet one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Y'all might like Marathon. It looks so bad. I hate the art style. I want to try the game though, because that is the type of game I enjoy, but I hate the art style.
I cannot do that.
Maybe it'll grow on me, I don't know, dude. Hopefully it's like a fungus.
I cannot do that.
What was I gonna do? A fungus? Yeah, like it grows in you like a fungus. Yeah, Stern, you can get a shit ton of XP bonus.
I cannot do that.
No, I leveled instantly. Yeah, there's a huge XP bonus. I'm not talking about the XP books.
I cannot do that.
Lots of things you could have gotten a huge XP bonus from. Boss kill gives you like 100,000 XP or something. A few quests that give like 100k.
Shaxxy
Hello,
Beast
Wizard.
just subscribed.
Shaxxy Beast. Thank you. That's a fun name.
I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nice. Lag. Is there a Harbinger here? I feel like there's almost always a Harbinger.
I cannot do that.
What does RNG mean? Random number generator. Luck. This is an Oblivion? No, I have no plans on streaming Oblivion. No plans. I think there will be enough people streaming Oblivion. I have a feeling 1 or 2 people are gonna stream it. At least. I'll stream Oblivion in like 2032 or something. Is this all there is to do to in-game? Well, right now we're trying to go for the boss. Quinn is probably gonna play, right? It's 7 years.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Right. Tier 7 with armor shred. If I remove... Yes. Okay. Rip. That's sad. Oh, I thought that said 27 Weaver's Will for a second. And I was like, what? I should have kept that one. That was actually kind of good. Okay. What am I searching for on Relic? Oh. I'm not. That explains why I haven't found a relic for a while. I wish there was a take everything option. Don't I have another for Red Banner? Oh wait, I do. Not enough armor. Alright, let's do the boss.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Another Varric here, Rudarn. I'm playing one. I'm playing one from the Maxroll, from the S tier.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
1-handed sword, sure. Alright. Now how much does this do? How much do I need? Harbinger progress, 250. So I need oh my god. Dude, it does 19. That's sad. I need one more. We're still doing more window? Yes, I am. Well, nice, Yuki. It's the way to do it. Not a word was spoken.
I cannot do that.
Yep, all 5 is finished now. I thought it'd take longer for all 5. People really went for it. You go first? A guy called Woodish. That needs to really get a torchlight. Place a lot of torchlight races.
I cannot do that.
So many people were close to first. Like, many people like went in and died at a very low percent. Yeah, this is time rot. My little angel, what the fuck?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sweetie. We're all sentinel. No, rank 2 was a beastmaster. Beastie master.
I cannot do that.
Woody Joe? No. Woody Different person. Two LP, I wrote command. Oh, nice. Well, okay. Doesn't help. How have I not leveled this up yet? What was the Beastmaster? The storm thing, and then he was snapshotting. So it's a lot more gear intensive than anything else, because you need like 2 gear sets and double red ring and stuff. But it's fine. It's something they've said they want to fix in the future. They just don't have a way of fixing it yet. So you can like summon the minions and then swap your gear set. So you basically get to wear a full glass cannon set for your minions. So while most people's Super Abaroth kill was 15 minutes, rank 2 was 2 minutes. They dropped the official teacher for Breach. Oh, nice. I kind of want to see that. Am I closed? No, I'm going to do normal Abaroth. Is there anything that can kill me in the normal fight? The Giga Beam?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, party.
I cannot do that.
Boredom local. Oh, I dropped a 2 LPX Sanguinis. That's not bad. Tier 7 white damage, symbols of hope and health. Ha! I might use that. Void damage, health, symbols of hope. It's kind of based. Okay. Oh no, wait. Some of these are okay rolled. No, they're pretty low. Too many tabs. I should really clean them. Okay. Damn, nothing. Actually, maybe keep that. This thing eats a lot, chat. Says at the top of the session, look for other sessions, not one at a time. Why? Why would that help what I'm currently doing? Oh, 2 LP. If I can get like a double health Viper Tail, that is better than what I have. Damn. Oh wait. What are we looking for? I'm just like putting in all my legendary potential items. Like it has a chance to upgrade them to 4. Not a good chance. But like, I'm not really gonna use that LP1, you know? I really like that Echo. I got 4 LP items this thing. Yeah, but a lot of 3s, only 1 4. Ooh, 3 Peak of the Mountain. I used that for some build. Can't remember what I used it for, but I do remember using it. Good crit roll, 288 crit. Heartseeker uses it. I do it with every one LP on items that are usable. My Racing Strength uses it too? Oh, really? It's very cool. It's a fun gamble. I am surprised it lets us use it infinitely though, but maybe it's because it's so rare, it's not really likely to happen anyway. Because it is very rare. Oh, that went from 1 to 3. That's my first that I've had myself do that. Isn't that a decent ring then? Not bad though. Pretty cool. It's a great leveling ring. True. Okay. I'm gonna keep those two. Keep. I'm so tempted to Pirate Seekers. Having these is good. Maybe I just keep the highest roll one. No, it's okay to have multiple. I don't know. I mean, all of those now are dead to me. I'll keep that. 36 though. $22 pen, never mind, I can't use that. Such a cool thing to do this though. Rise is using Wraithlord, right? I'm pretty sure. Another 3 LP tongue. Make some spicy rings. I should do that. Keep. So cool. You get so many rare shards too. I don't think there's any LP3s I want to try to convert. LP3s always keep. Alright. Boom. See ya. Oh yeah, did anyone have a link to Nurse for the Wicked? Right, I think I should use this now. I don't lose that much. The cast speed sucks to lose. I need cast speed on something. Can you get cast speed on Ring? Thank you. All right, let's look at the trailer.
You have seen much, Serim. You have journeyed far. But you know nothing.
This island is scattered with the ruins of those who thought they were eternal. Every day I worry we're one step closer to joining them.
Can you hear it? A voice beneath the wind. Calling me.
I know what you are, Zizaran. A prayer come too late.
Why are you here? To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures?
For too long, the plague has twisted our own bodies against us.
Yeah, I need to remember the drop on
Let us return the favor.
If the gate falls, so may Maxroll. Go, Zizaran. You must bend death to your will.
The Brand King! They literally have the best composer. That is sick. It's back to play, yeah. I played a lot already. It's really fun. Like, if you love Souls games, you'll love it. If you like ARPGs, you'll hate it. Like, if you don't like Souls games, I mean. Dude, Moon Studios have such a good composer. Multiplayer whenever, yeah. Was that new? No, it's been out for a while. You can play it right now. They have a new update coming. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Min Studio is Ori? Yep.
I cannot do that.
I'll probably pass on that even though I enjoy both ARPGs and Souls games. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of games out.
I cannot do that.
There's a lot of games out. I need to play everything.
Do that. Why are you fighting these beasts? No matter. You'll die soon. I am undying.
Yeah. PoE 2 is not Souls-like.
I cannot do that.
PoE 2 has Souls-like elements in it, but like, it's not a Souls-like game. Like, there's way too many enemies. Way too many.
Do that. I cannot do that.
It isn't? No, it isn't. Way too many enemies. In Soulside games, you're killing like 3 enemies per minute, tops.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, that thing hurts. Need higher cast speed. I need tier 7 cast speed. Yeah, that is what I need. I need tier 7 cast speed with... That's what I should make. I feel like Soulside don't much for the RPGs. How do you have meaningful combat where the variance between gear can be huge? Just play No Rest for the Wicked. Super fun. Played it like 60 hours, 70 hours. It's about the same I played Elden Ring. It's super fun. Ow.
I cannot do that.
I knew I was scary. How do you miss the high level areas? Corruption. Or do you mean, if you mean the empowered monoliths, you have to do all of them at the top, all the 3 at the top.
Not just for helping fight the
What am I missing? Fully the Outcast and the Stolen Lance. Don't know what build you're playing, Yuki. Oh yeah. I got this now. Oh, that could be nice. This one's nice, CDR. When you jump forward in time, your devouring lords become older. Oh, this causes them to expire sooner. Never mind. Wait, Eternal Banquet is huge then. Oh, when you jump backwards in time, I never get to do that. Rip. Cooldown it is. Ailment speed on return. Shit, I'm missing something. And this one, I need 275 corruption. We're getting there. No, John, I'm not. Hierarchy is tooltip DPS in this game? Haven't looked at it once.
Stand down or die.
Why no Oblivions is? Don't really have any interest. Oblivion isn't very good.
I cannot do that.
Without mods?
I cannot do that.
Good with mods, though.
I cannot do that.
What corruption level can we fight Abroth? Or is it just finishing the Harbinger quest line?
Cannot do that.
What corruption level? 300. Yes, I'll be running a V-Racing server. For sure. 100%. Wait, hold on a minute. What? Do I need to talk to him or something? Oh, nice rage. It is good. I just don't like the way the scaling is in the game. Oh, yeah, I had to go here to get the skill point. Oh, I have 2.
Traveler, I would have her kindness save us all.
What did I do with my last point? Just super arenas. Yeah. Super. Okay. Where's my 2 LPs? Wait, do I not have a single atrophy? Okay, I may have done a mistake. Okay, I thought I had some 2 LPs atrophies spare. Oh, 21. Hello. I already have a 21. Okay, let's try it. Damage over time. Tier 7 damage over time and Ellie res. No thanks. Garbage. Okay. Oh man. The Viper's kind of trash though. Do I have a better one? I don't. I would like a better Viper. Do I have any? That one's got good rolls. 69% slow on hit. Could divine them too. All right. Let's see. What would I want? I think I just want double life. I think I can do without the cold and the cooldown. I think I just want tier 7 life. Check your DM speed too, by the way. Oh, health. Dude, imagine if I can get percentage and hybrid. B2, you there? B2? That was both, but not high enough. Take your Twitch DMs. Oh, this one's the belt. Or this one. This one can't be used. It doesn't have 4. Fuck. Oh, and this is tier 6. Fuck. Okay, this one could be it if it removes the Eliras. But it won't.
Born for Exile just gifted 5
Born for Exile, thank you. The game, $35. I think we just do this one. It's still a huge upgrade if it hits. Yeah, it's too huge not to. Fuck it, YOLO. A guy called Woodish. Woodish 12, 18? Woodish 12 or Woodish 18? Thank you, Born for Exile. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, Born of Exile. That didn't do anything, you know nothing. 12? Oh, it was 12. Let's divine it at least. Oh my god, I actually nuked it. Yeah, it doesn't hit anywhere like the way PoE2 does. For sure. They don't have the same like animations and rigging and stuff. This is an indie game at the end of the day.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
See ya. All right. Okay, double health, please. It hit double health. That's a big upgrade for me. How much life do I gain? Wow. Can you divine legendaries? Or is it only uniques? Right, I think cast speed's my lows now. You can reroll legendaries without new woven, equivalent LP. So if I find a 2 LP Viper, I can divine this. Okay. That's huge then. Then I have my best in slot belt. Or okay. I don't think I have a legendary Ripper. Okay, let's try to make a new ring. I want to put a ring on my finger. Both of these should fit now. So now I need cast speed. Cast speed and health, ideally. Let's see. First off, we need to search for a belt. We didn't need a new belt on my filter. Item type, belt. There, now we're searching for tier 7 health on belt. I need casty speed. It does exist on ring, right? Doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Is there no cast speed on ring? I don't think it does. I don't think cast speed exists on ring. We really gotta get a cast speed, alright, sentinel. Okay, I can do throwing attack speed and health then. Honestly, I don't even need throwing attack speed because my cast speed's too low. That is unfortunate. I knew health and something else, like void damage. What else are good ring stat? Damage over time. If I move that. Oh, vitality would be, no, vitality wouldn't be big. Technically, this is 7-6. This could be big. Spell damage, block, no, cold rest, void rest, dex, necro, damage over time. Damn, okay, I didn't hit anything. Oh, yeah, let me play ads while I'm doing this. Could always go block rings. True, actually. Block would be good. Yes. I can get block in health. Wow, this ring just has it all. Oh, that's my old ring. This one works. I would take that. I need 2 though. Oh, that one has 0 left. This one could be good. Okay. Then we have 2. Okay, very cool. I made some videos about the patches. It's pretty fun though. A lot of new stuff. Oh, nice, hope so. So here we go. Good luck on slams. Thank you. We have 2 attempts. Should be better than this temporarily at least.
I cannot do that.
What? It detonated super early. What the fuck? That could have killed me. That's what almost got card. I even had like crazy damage there. What the fuck? Damn, first one breaked. It like usually takes like 8 seconds more than that. It like stays there forever. It stays there till it's dead. What if this Epoch isn't the last one, dude? Imagine if there's the last Epoch too. That'd be unfortunate branding. What about third Epoch?
I cannot do that.
Okay, I'm staying here. And stay down. Epoch reforged. Wow, really? They both hit the 25%. That's so shit. No, it's 33%. Ah, so annoying, dude.
I cannot do that.
Well, that sucks. Got an heirloom nomad with 3 LP, is that good? Yeah, I wish I had that. Tier 5 health, hybrid health, and belts. Trying to get with element cleanse. I should pick up. Dude, I love how like easy the filter is in this fucking game. It's actually nuts. Wait, I want block too. What Wovenek, do you favor? I favored the one that has loads of chests in it. It's also super fucking rare. What corruption do I need? 275, right? 275. So that's 62. Sis, what are you planning with PW1 now with Precious about to end and we'll be able to make new leagues with idols? Nothing. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. I can't. The game has no pause. I don't know what you want. You can put it on the floor. But yeah, that works. Oh wow. Thank you. I love you. Oh yeah, I have more damage now. I keep forgetting that my thing has 2 stacks. You too. How's the Abbey push going? Good. One more timeline to go. Nice, tier 7. Okay. Dude, I wish I had more Glyph of Envy. Can never get enough of that shit. 50 quid for Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind that. I mind more the horse armor for a fucking non-live service game.
Sir Purple just resubscribed for 61 months.
But I don't know. I don't mind paying. There's a lot of games I would pay $100 for a graphic update to the game. Actually, you know what? For like, there's some I'd pay a lot more. Like Black and White, and Morrowind. I would pay like $200 to play on like modernized graphics. Like I would pay $200 for a Morrowind or a Black and White remaster. Easy. Wouldn't even hesitate. This. Oh my god, I want that so bad. It actually physically hurts me. Physically hurts me. Idly. Did that even go up? Wait. 62. I think I just have to find another one. Yeah, still in. What was so good about Morrowind? I never played it. People's first ARPG, I guess. I think that's part of it, yeah. But it was just really good. Really, really fun items. Really fun legendaries. Just lots of fun stuff to do. Truly wonderful game. Very great adventure. The flying boots. Only consumes a certain amount. Right. Makes sense. Yeah, but it's the same as most 20-year-old games. Nostalgia carries hard when faced with like teaming like you won't enjoy it as much. Yeah, I can't think of any games that were like that for me, but I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, people can charge what they want. Either people buy it or they won't. I don't know. I don't feel like that's a crazy price though, personally. Just compared to everything else that's going on in gaming monetization. Wait, oh really? No, I don't feel like New Vegas is... I played that fairly recently. I don't know. That would do pretty well with a remake too. I'm playing Fallout 4 at the moment, and that is really bad. That is so fucking buggy. I'm actually shocked at how buggy Fallout 4 is. Fallout 3 remaster? Huh. I'll play that. I tried Fallout London? I have not. Didn't know that was a thing. Usurper! Well, if I had a recent update, right? I don't know. I've been playing it. I was playing it right before PoE2 reset. It was like my off-stream game. Like, I would just continue playing RimWorld. That's my off-stream game, but performance, even with performance mods, is so bad and anomaly. Like, because I really like playing one game really long and like min-maxing my base and optimizing. But then you get to the point where you get attacked by 400 zombies and your PC's like, help me! Like, you just hear your graphic card goes going like, so rough, dude. You must use rocket mod in RimWorld. I do! But once there's like 300 zombies, it doesn't help if you're using rocket mod. I want to play Factorio, but I would like to play with Steel. I might play it solo at some point though. No, there's a thing that lets you use multicore. Math? Oh, I'm out.
I cannot do that.
Oh, well, that is. That's funny. Yeah, we've done that a few times. It's crazy how many points some people have in my channel. Steel has like over 1 million. I don't think I've accumulated 1 million points watching like the total amount of people I watched. Steel watches so much Twitch. Yeah, I think he thought so. Or he wouldn't have gone for it. I mean, I think he still would have gone for it anyway, right? Like, I'm going for it too, and I'm not eligible either. Just fun to go for. Yeah, we watched it earlier, Manchu. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to kill Arbiter today. I have to go soon. My MRI's in an hour. I probably want to be there a bit before to make sure I'm not late. So I think I'm gonna end now. What for? Brain scan. Alright. I think I'll end now. Fuck, I wonder if I can find a butt plug with metal in time. Just like, why? Why, humanity? Ass steel? Oh, it's in his name. Alright. Find someone to host. Ah. Is Lizard live? He is live. Let's ride Lizard. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry for making a short one. Tried to die less than I do. Hopefully I don't have to use that catchphrase. I love y'all.
Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. With Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel.